And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
The three. Drains the triple. Harden's got 8.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Jokic against Zubac. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Screen by Leonard. James Harden with a terrific move and the bucket. He's got 11.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game. And there's the screen. Leonard inside. Defended by Watson. Christie passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Jokic. The shot off that time. Good D by Simmons. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, BA. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Murray against Leonard. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Harden. Softly drops in the floater. Harden's got 17.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Leonard gets the bucket.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge too. Don't discount that.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Harden, the pass to Simmons. Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they can win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of it.
And the three-pointer goes.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Harden scanning the floor. Outside Simmons. 19-footer. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Simmons. Harden's got 19 points.
I think if you're defending Harden, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Down low. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. They've led by as many as 11. Counted from distance. 22 points for him.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Here's Harden. They get it back. Zubac with a screen on Murray. And it's Harden again missing. Nuggets trail by 7. Right side Porter, screen by Gordon. The 3 is up. Porter's shot is off. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Harden, the pass to Christie. Launches a 3, and Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter. LeGrand, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Dunn comes in for Christie.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Here's Harden. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Harden's got 27 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Up top, Harden, defended by Watson. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Back to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
The shot by Eubanks, no good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Jokic with it. Eubanks is there. Jokic finds Porter. There's the 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Three-pointer.
Now just a 5-point Clipper lead.
It really comes easily for Porter Jr. scoring the basketball. His jumper is almost textbook perfect.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He has 29 now.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Second team foul.
Nuggets trail by 7.
Coming onto the floor for your Clippers, number 55.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
The big-time throwdown.
Jamal
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
It sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Chris Dunn is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Here's Brown. Leonard defending. Brown's shot is good. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. Shoots over Westbrook. The shot by Dunn, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. Westbrook taking his time here, and he drives in. Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
There's a reason why Jordan's a high percentage shooter. Shooting percentage a function of the kind of shots you get. He opts mainly for dunks.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Westbrook, the pass to Jordan. Shots blocked! And it's the Clippers on the break. Leonard against Holmes. Leonard's got room, and there's another one for the Clippers.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Westbrook with the miss.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Pass to Jordan. And here's Holmes. And it's Derek Jones with the foul.
Derek Jones.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brown. No good on the quick 3. The Clippers lead by 9. Got a piece of it. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pickett passes to Brown. Jordan with a screen on Leonard. 4 on the clock. And the shot goes down. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Eubanks.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Oh, got that one up quick. Brown's got 8.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Bogdanovic. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Jordan. Second chance effort. Banked it in off the glass. Jordan's got his second basket of the game.
Jordan really relishes playing through contact and converting, showing you just how strong he is and a good level of concentration, too.
Foul against the Nuggets.
Zubac, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
First team foul. Now, into the lineup for your Clippers.
So it's Los Angeles now. They've led by as many as 11. Pulls it from the top of the key. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Westbrook, the pass to Brown. And he dunks it down.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Zubac. Outside Bogdanovic. Zubac inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3. Pulls up, high post. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got his 5th rebound in this one. Zubac inside. Gordon's on him. Simmons finds Harden. Lots of room. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Harden's got 33.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Christie. Hits the three-pointer. Christie's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Out to Gordon. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Simmons. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray deciding where to go with it. Porter from outside. And again, it's Denver missing. The Clippers lead by 11. Harden from outside. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
And another miss by Denver.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pulls it. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And a deep 3 from Jokic. And miss after miss right now. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Harden. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 16. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic from outside the arc. Confident shooting from Jokic.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Left side Porter takes a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Simmons has got his 6th rebound on the night. And then Harden with the jam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
And then Porter with the dunk.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Clippers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer, Harden connects from downtown. Harden's got 49 in the game.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Gordon against Harden. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Now Van Vliet, a look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Dylan Brooks out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Here's Suggs. Hits the jumper in space.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Here's Suggs. The Rockets making the shot. They set the pick. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
To the inside. Şengün against Banchero. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Suggs against Thompson. Out to Carter. Banchero outside. Carter with a screen on Eason. 13 feet away. The second effort. Suggs looking around, driving to the basket.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disrupt it.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Suggs. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Pass to Şengün. Brooks setting a pick for Şengün. Brooks outside. 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Şengün with a screen on Harris. Van Vliet finds Şengün. And that one drops for him.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
Here's Suggs. And Thompson sends it back. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Here's Banchero. No good on the three. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. .135 left in the first.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And Van Vliet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that Van Vliet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
Basket good.
And just wanting it more. Van Vliet taking those 2 points. Love how he competes.
Suggs passes to Carter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Carter's got 6 points.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Van Vliet outside. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Pass to Thompson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Suggs. And that one is off. Adams, some nice D. The Rockets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Adams sets the pick for Green. Lets it go with the 3. Out to Brooks. Over Harris. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Rockets lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Black. Then there's Wagner. And it's De Silva in at the 4 slot. That's who's out there for Orlando. The Magic trail by 4. Wagner has screen on Green. Stolen by Brooks. Green against Caldwell Pope. Adams sets the pick for Green. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations. It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
From downtown, De Silva with the bucket. De Silva's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Rockets leading by 3. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Green kicks to Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Wagner has screen on Thompson. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And Caldwell Pope, explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunking.
Green dishes to Smith. Adams sets the pick for Smith. Elbow shot is on the way. Again, the Rockets score.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
The Magic trail by 5. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Green. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
Here's Suggs. And Thompson sends it back. Here's Green. 5 points in the game. Adams with the screen on Harris. Here's Green. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Carter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Howard. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Inside, here's Adams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Adams has got the lead back up to 6 now for the Rockets. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Let's get it, Magic fans. Substitution on the court.
The Magic have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Unloads. It's hauled in by Adams.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Deep 2 from Brooks. Can't nail the jumper.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Black, headed by Green. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Green deciding where to go with it. With the drive, and it's Green slamming it down.
That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
There's Faulkner with the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And here is Green. 7 points in the game. Pass to Brooks. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Here's Faulkner. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Top of the key jumper, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets on top, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jalen Green, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Like Van Vliet out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They trail by 3.
And for his position, Banchero, great vision and willingness to make the extra pass.
Harris against Van Vliet. Driving in. And Şengün with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. 6 points for Şengün.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic Superstar says it's like anything in life, it's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin. Just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. VA thanks. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Van Vliet against Harris. Van Vliet can't get it to go. The Magic trail by 3. Harris up top, covered by Van Vliet. Suggs with a screen for Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. And so Orlando again turning it over for the Rockets. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Green, the pass to Smith. Yep, that one goes in there. Smith's got his second basket of the game.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And Wagner has it in the corner. Wagner outside. It counts, and the foul. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
For Orlando, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. Houston in the lead. Green up on top. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Green, no luck. The Magic have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Wagner has screen on Brooks. And it's Wagner missing. The Rockets shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. And Green gets it to go.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Here's Black. And he banks in the layup. Black's got 6.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Down low, out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 9.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amon will blow right by you. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
They kick it out to Green. And Green slams it in.
One of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Here's Black, guarded by Green. Black, no good. Stolen away. Here's the break. Here's De Silva. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Rockets lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Both on the floor at the 3 and 5, it's the Wagner brothers, Franz and Mo. Caldwell Pope out there with Black. And it's De Silva in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Brooks. Three-pointer. The shot. No good. The Magic trail by 5. And here we go. Into the hoop.
Just an excellent all-around talent. Carter Jr. runs the floor with purpose.
Van Vliet against Harris. In the corner, it's Eason. Back to Van Vliet. Eason with a screen for Van Vliet. Off target at the rim. The Magic shooting inefficient, 53% from the field. Here's Suggs. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A free throw dropped for Suggs. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Both free throws good from Suggs.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Off target from outside. The second chance effort. Thompson passes to Şengün. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Eason. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jalen Suggs. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. There's no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Yep, it counts.
Bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Van Vliet against Caldwell Pope. Van Vliet outside. Eason with a screen for Van Vliet. And it's contagious. Caldwell Pope with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
On defense, the Magic. It's a 3-point game. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Brooks. Back to Thompson. Launches a 3. Another miss by Houston.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And there you go, a confident scorer. KCP coming up big when they need it.
Van Vliet up top. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Orlando's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's Suggs. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Suggs has got the lead up to 2 now for Orlando.
Raw speed helps Suggs out there, keeping him ahead of the defense on the fast break.
For 3, Van Vliet cans it from downtown.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet, ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Magic lead by 1. Neither team here in the 4th generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Van Vliet. The shot from the low post is good.
Oh, tricky play by Van Vliet to beat the close coverage. Slipping pass there for the finish.
Caldwell Pope finds Wagner. Caldwell Pope pass to Wagner. It's good. Wagner's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
and his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Wagner, a screen on Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Bankero. It drops.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Buries the triple. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Great poise from Van Vliet there, shrugging off the pressure and just taking that shot.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in. Here's Caldwell Pope. 16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And there's the drive. It's in!
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three, but they'll probably try for a two, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Green with the ball. Şengün with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game.
Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And it's Murray off the drive. And Davis with the block. And they're running. Davis a screen. Takes it inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Murray's shot is good.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. He shoots. Gordon pulls it in.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Murray from outside. Edwards pulls it in. And Dallas with possession. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Thompson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You simply must find and put a body on Klay Thompson because this guy knows when to go after the offensive glass.
And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Davis with a screen on Porter. And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got 5 now.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Jokic, no good.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
2 minutes remaining.
Irving against Porter. Fires from deep. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Christie. 6 to shoot. Edwards for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 9. To stop the drought. Porter's shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Now here's Murray. And there's Porter on the assist by Murray.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Here's Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Peyton Watson. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, B.A., this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that 3 from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Gordon against Irving. Up and in on the layup. 6 points for him.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Porter outside. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Dallas leading by 7. Fires top of the key. And it's Irving missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Irving up top, defended by Watson. Irving, no good. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving, Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Christie in a shooting guard. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big-time shot.
The deep three from Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks lead by 7. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Murray. Irving. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 10.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. On the wing, Porter. From downtown, that falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 9.
The offensive versatility of Porter Jr. is impressive. Able to burn defenses in so many ways.
Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 8-point game. Porter from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And it's Irving missing. Denver has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Nails it from 3. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Again, Porter missing. The Mavericks lead by 8. Outside Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gordon with a steal. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, how about Jokic running the break?
And we know he can pass the ball. But wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
And that one's good. Irving.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Davis, the pass to Irving. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Porter. Three-pointer. Christie with a rebound. Dallas leading by 6. To the paint. Hoop poked away. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon showing he can jump out of the gym. How about that alley-oop?
The open shot by Edwards. And the jumper from the wing offline.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Porter from outside. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Davis attacking. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives.
And here's Jokic. And the first half now in the books. Dallas on top, up by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Christian Brown, Russell Westbrook out there with DeAndre Jordan, and it's Holmes in at the 4-man spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Marshall, jacks up a 3, nails it from beyond the arc. Marshall's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Jordan the screen. Here's Strother, started by Exum, and it's on Dante Exum. That's his first foul of the game. Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Offensive rebound, pass to Marshall. Tries again, and it's in there. Marshall's got 5 points now this quarter. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Brown. He's scoreless. Offline with a 3. Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Here's the 3. Dinwiddie, no good. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Westbrook, the pass to Jordan. Now here's Holmes. He's guarded by Washington. Fires the 3. Pass to Strother. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall. The Mavericks lead by 11. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Denver. They're scoreless since the first half. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Pass to Holmes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, there's the alley. That shot is off.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Jordan, the pass to Westbrook. Back to Jordan. Stolen by Dinwiddie.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Right wing. Washington a screen. The three ball. Marshall with the bucket. Marshall's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
The shot by Brown, no good. Dallas leading by 12. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Boy, Spencer Dinwiddie, it's a rare opportunity in the mid-range, but he's got the kind of touch necessary to make it.
Jordan, the screen, fires for three. Brown, shot is good.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Dinwiddie. And that one drops for him.
Well, just tremendous body control by Spencer Dinwiddie, able to adjust to the defender's contact.
Here's Strother. Three-pointer, no good. Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Exum's shot is off.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Here's Strother. No made baskets yet from behind the arc. Here's Jordan. Pass to Brown. Fires the three. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, for a big man, DeAndre Jordan has such soft touch on his passes.
Gafford with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Dinwiddie, plenty of space. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Dinwiddie's got 6 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Dinwiddie. Basket counts. Give him 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Mavericks lead by 8. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Edwards, also Thompson out there. Kyrie Irving out there with Davis. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. Well, the Nuggets shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Jokic passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Davis a screen. Here's Irving, driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 23 points.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Jokic against Davis. It's stolen away. And now the Mavs on the run. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
The fadeaway. Again, Dallas.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Nuggets trail by 11. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Jokic against Davis. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Clock at 4. Here's Watson. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks lead by 11. The shot. Christie's shot is off.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Davis against Jokic. Pass to Watson. And the deficit down inside single digits.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Irving looking around. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he lobs it up top. And then Porter with the dunk.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
19-footer. And he nails that one right through the heart. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Jokic the screen. Murray for 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Christie. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Jokic from deep. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting. And so Davis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14. Christie's shot is off. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And they get it back. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
Now Irving. 20 feet out. And he gets that one.
Kyrie Irving.
And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray passes to Jokic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Hello, everyone. Well, here are the starters for Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Harden. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard. And for the Rockets, Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5, home in the paint. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now here's Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Harden finds Eubanks. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's VanVleet after the Clippers pick up 2. Eason down low. Simmons is there. Lock at 6. Back to Eason. Here's Thompson. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And so here is Houston after the Clippers pick up 2. Pass to Eason. Back to Şengün. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Harden against Thompson. Harden can't hit. Now here's VanVleet. For 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And so VanVleet will bring it up for Houston. Eason, a screen on Dunn. The tray. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 5 now.
And you can always count on VanVleet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. And it's good for 2.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments, but it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
And here is VanVleet. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Another shot, pass to Eason. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The assist.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
For three, Van Vliet. Simmons pulls it in. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Şengün with a wide open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Şengün's got his second bucket. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Harden kicks to Simmons. Makes it off the glass.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Eason. And he drains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they...
On a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Clippers lead by 1 and will return shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Leonard in at the small forward spot. To the middle, and Harden with the basket on the assist from Leonard. Harden's got 7.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Here's Green. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Green, and stolen by Dunn. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Adams sets the pick for Green. Pass to Adams. Back to Green. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find him.
Green passes to Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on James Harden. The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Here's Harden. 9 points in the game so far. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Dunn. Now Leonard. From outside, off the mark. inside. They kick it out to Green. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Harden outside, stolen by Brooks. Here's Thompson going inside, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Nobody near Leonard, and the three ball is good. Leonard's got 5 now.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Here's Green, takes it inside, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
A shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Done with a screen on Thompson. Harden's shot is off. Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dunn's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Here's Green, and he drives in, and Green slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Jones, no one around him. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Adams with the screen on Dunn, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden on the wing. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. A beautiful reverse layup. He's got 11.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Done against Green. Adams outside. That's a 2 from Smith. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top, leading by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Here measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
They've got Tari Eason and Van Vliet out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Brooks, and it's Şengün in at the center position. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his side.
Dunn dishes to Jones. Pass to Christie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And Thompson sends it back, and they're able to recover.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac, and Simmons subbed in for Derek Jones. takes the 13-footer. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut to just one on the basket from Van Vliet.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here's Dunn. Rockets with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Van Vliet to the right side. Now Eason. He's got 8. Simmons left side, and Simmons slams it in.
And no issues getting up for Simmons. An emphatic 2 points from the Australian.
Van Vliet against Dunn. Şengün kicks to Van Vliet. Good! And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Van Vliet's got it all tied up now for the Rockets. Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Houston moving it around. Here's Şengün. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And that's now 6 points for Şengün.
Fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Down against Van Vliet. Brooks outside. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. A three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. Green finds Smith. Green with the ball.
Oh! Man, fans love it. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Houston in the lead. Down low. And Adams kicks to Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Adams' shot is good. Adams has got his first basket.
Adams just continuing to grind it out, outstanding, staying after that possession, and then he grabs a second chance deuce.
Thompson against Leonard. Thompson passes to Brooks. Fires from 18. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Eubanks. The Clippers again turning it over.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. James Harden, he's checked in for the Clippers.
On the floor for the Clippers, number 1, James
Outside, Green, from past the arc. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Harden dishes to Simmons. And they get it. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut back down to 6. They get the basket from Harden.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Adams sets the pick for Green. Pass to Smith. 5 to shoot. Green kicks to Smith. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Smith's got the lead up to 9 now for Houston.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And so it's Houston. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, they've got Dunn. Drew Eubanks out there with Simmons. Then it's Harden, and it's Leonard in at the three. Harden outside. Releases. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. For 3, Van Vliet. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 9. And here's Leonard from 3. Şengün with the rebound. Van Vliet with it. All guarded by Dunn. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Eason. Here's Van Vliet. Houston moving it around. Here's Şengün. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Harden against Thompson. Harden the pass to Simmons. Back to Harden. Plenty of space. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Rockets leading by 7. Pass to Eason. With the shot. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And the shot goes in. And the Rockets lead by 11. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
They get it again. Back to Eason. Offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Harden inside the three-point line. Wide open shot is on the money. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Ben Simmons.
Number 55, Derek Jones Jr.
Dunn against Van Vliet. Şengün with a screen on Dunn. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Jones kicks to Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Van Vliet on the wing. Dunn covering. Scooped up to the wing right side. Şengün with a screen on Jones. Shot by Eason, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Jones slams it in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. From the arc. And that's good. Fred Van Vliet for 3. Van Vliet's got 10 points here in the second half. And a deep 3 from Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brooks with no one around. A three-pointer, no good. Clippers trail by 9. Stolen by Brooks. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Şengün kicks to Van Vliet. Here's the floater. Tries again. And the layup. Good by Şengün. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
On to the floor for your Rockets, number 4,
And it's Houston's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points.
court matchup.
Oh, yeah. This should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. And it's Isaac in at the 3 slot. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Davis a screen. Irving. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Washington against Harris. There's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Suggs surveys the D. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Davis with a screen on Suggs. Irving for 3. There's Davis with the 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Harris outside. Isaac with a screen on Davis. Harris drives in, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Gary Harris.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Suggs finds Banchero. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up in.
Exum gets the bucket.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
The 3 from Suggs. Orlando again missing.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Davis against Isaac. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Irving. Davis a screen. They shoot again. And Irving the bucket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And Irving gets it to go.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Carter, a screen on Thompson. And Suggs, here we go. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Orlando with the ball. After the basket by Dallas. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Knocks it down from distance. Banchero's got 5 now.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Thompson against Suggs. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A bigger guard, Suggs fearless inside.
That's good from Suggs. No good on the second free throw. Dallas leading by 4. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Fades back. Can't hit that one.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
The 3 from Suggs. And that's not gonna go. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. 11. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Mo Wagner, and it's De Silva in at the power forward position. Here's Irving, following the bucket by the Magic. Puts it up from the high post. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Seems like every team in the league could use a player like Contavious Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, Brian, look, the term 3 and D at times seems like a backhanded compliment, but not with KCP. He does both the 3 and the D at elite levels.
Always takes the toughest backcourt assignment and more than holds down his own.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Davis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Irving. It's rebounded by Wagner. Orlando trailing here. Caldwell Pope with it. Exum picks him up. The score now all even.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Davis a screen. That one goes in. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. And it's Wagner missing. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Inside, here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
When you have Dinwiddie as a teammate, you have to be ready. Spencer is a tremendous distributor.
Wagner against Edwards. Here's De Silva. There's the triple. Gafford grabs the miss. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Dinwiddie. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. Magic trail by 4. Here's Black. Left side, Caldwell Pope. From downtown. Tries yet again. Over Dinwiddie. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. There's a minute 54 left in the first half of this one. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Now here's Gafford. Gafford with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Dinwiddie finds Gafford. Another Another one falls for Dallas.
Making passes out of the pick and roll can be tricky for some, but Dinwiddie shows the ability to execute.
Here's Black, and it's good for 2. Black's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Dinwiddie outside. From the wing, Orlando with the rebound. Here's Black. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Gafford the screen. Here's Dinwiddie. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 8-point game. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Wagner with a screen. A shot from the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Dinwiddie, right side. Here's Marshall, defended by Wagner. They set the pick. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Wagner. Here's De Silva. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Kyrie Irving out there with Dante Exum. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. Davis, no good on that free throw. Magic trail by 6. Carter, a screen on Davis. Isaac, the pass to Banchero. Now here's Carter. Pass to Suggs. Over Irving. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Suggs has got 9.
They're too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Davis with a screen on Suggs. An open look for Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Davis with a screen on Carter. The 3 from Washington. Rebound by the Magic. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Carter. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Irving looking around. Up and over Carter. Oh, he missed the chippy right there. Magic trail by 4. How about Paolo Banchero, coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker, and getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball 5, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
Here's Isaac. Count it. Good. Isaac's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, inside the paint, Isaac is a pro, using his size to get himself a high percentage look.
Washington outside. Davis with a screen on Carter. The three from Washington. It's rebounded by Banchero. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
For the lead. Goes back up. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Suggs has got 7 points here in the quarter. Davis with a screen on Suggs. It's good from the top of the key. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Sends it home from three-point land. Carter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so they foul intentionally. So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Here's Dinwiddie. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Gafford the screen. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 6.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Wagner doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Edwards. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
There's such a delicate touch on the floater. Dinwiddie enjoys going to this shot when he sees the chance.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Wagner.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Dinwiddie, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Cruising past the defense, Dinwiddie showing the burst.
Here's Black, Wagner outside. Outside, Caldwell Pope, back to Wagner. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he jams it home with authority.
Check out Dinwiddie's hops. He certainly caught the defense by surprise there.
Here's Black, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Got it. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Gafford the screen. Here's Dinwiddie. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. That's on Mo Wagner. Dallas shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Magic trail by 5.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the line. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Magic, the Wagner brothers on the floor. Franz at the 3, Mo in the middle. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Black in at the 1. Irving with it. Outside Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 5. Christie with a rebound. Second chance shot. And the layup is good by Isaac.
And really nice timing by Isaac on the glass, winning himself a great second chance look.
Davis a screen. And Irving gets it to go.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The 3 from Suggs. He buries it from 3. Suggs has got 10 points in just the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Irving. Orlando grabs the miss. Isaac's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Orlando making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Carter, and Caldwell-Pope is subbed in for Harris. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Edwards a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 26 points.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Down low. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Outside Edwards. Outside Irving. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks, to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
Oh, no holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Goes up on the wing. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Irving's got 13 in the second half.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points, putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Here's Irving. Orlando with the rebound. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Wagner with a screen. Here's Caldwell-Pope. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's stolen by Isaac. On the wing, Suggs. To take the lead.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Edwards, a pass to Christie. to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Cash.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
Suggs outside. Kicks it out to Isaac. Back to Wagner. This one for 3. Can't knock in the 3. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, so you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
And Caro no good.
And Simmons is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Christie in at the 2. And for the Nuggets, the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the small forward. Murray with it. Zubac defending. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Porter, no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Christie can't make it. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. 7-foot shot. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Oh, that's blocked. And he gets it back. Harden with it. Watson's there. Shot clock at 6. Here's Zubac. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Harden, that's good.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Leonard against Murray. Porter in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. LA's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter.
Simmons taking off, launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
It's Watson atop the key. Here's Simmons. Here he goes. And then Simmons slams it in.
You really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Clippers leading by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say what I had, I gave it my all. That's all that success should be defined by." Kevin grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Chalk up 2 there. Jokic has got 5 now.
It's really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Harden up top. He's covered by Watson. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Harden and the jam by Harden.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees the lane open up, he attacks.
Porter with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Another three for Denver.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 10. Takes the three. Rebound by Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Simmons. Lays it up off the glass. Simmons got 10 points.
Simmons muscling his way right into his shot. He gets the ball inside like that, it's almost a wrap.
Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Jokic. James Harden picking up that last basket. Jokic inside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You've got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Right wing. Eubanks finds Harden. Lets it go from deep. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Harden outside. Just 5 on the clock. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Murray against Leonard. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. That one's off, still out of sync. Clippers leading by 6. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Murray, good.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Clippers.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Now, here is Harden. Not a lot of room. Outside, Simmons. it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 7 and stolen by Dunn.
2 minutes remaining.
Porter against Harden and the jam by Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Murray finds Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Right side, Simmons. Harden against Porter. Shoots from the elbow. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Harden's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And the Clippers making a change here. Jones is checked in. Harden left side. Denver grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him was his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And here is Murray after Michael Porter made the last three-pointer. Murray against Dunn. Porter a screen on Dunn. Shot clock at 5. Here's Murray. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 24, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Here's Dunn. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Very good.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, some might say, hey,
thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So for the Clippers right now, Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Pass to Brown. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for James Harden.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers.
And so here's Denver.
Number 10.
6-point game.
Bogdanovich.
To the left side wing. Jordan, a screen on Leonard. Here's Brown. Off target from three-point range. LA has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Traps in the tray.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
It's Westbrook with the drive. That one falls. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Westbrook against Dunn. Pass to Bogdanovic. Zubats with the screen for Bogdanovic. Zubats in the post. Jordan on him, and that one is good from Zubats. Zubats has got his second bucket of the night. Here's Brown. He's covered by Leonard. Brown's shot is off. Clippers leading by 9. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. 5 on the clock. Banked in off the glass. Brown's got his first points in this one.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Bogdanovic looking around. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 7. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Jordan, a screen on Leonard. Here's Brown. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
Here's Dunn. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Russell Westbrook. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for LA.
And so Dunn nails both of them. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Brown. Jordan, a screen on Leonard. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 8 rebounds in this game. A 3 from Bogdanovic. They get it back. Jones kicks to Bogdanovic. Screen by Zubats. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bogdanovic has got his first points of the night. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Brown. Screen by Jordan. Brown's shot is off.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Jones for 3. Zubats in the post. Guarded by Jordan. Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Brown. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubats has got 11 rebounds in the game. Leonard with the bucket.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Brown. He's covered by Leonard. Launches it. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. A 3 from Bogdanovic. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We come back right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Russell Westbrook And it's Holmes in at the 4 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Brown's shot is off.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Here's Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Here's Harden. And it's good off the back rim and in. Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Jokic against Simmons. To the paint. Porter kicks to Jokic. Clock at 6. Over Simmons. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Here's Harden into the lane. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. On the wing, Porter. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. From deep, Simmons pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 12. Pass to Christie. And a miss there on the triple.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Clippers.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Harden. And the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Jokic with his screen undone. And Murray, here we go.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
That one goes. Count it. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Simmons slams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Harden. And the basket is good. Harden's got 34 points.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Clippers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Outside Leonard, back to Harden. Fires the three, drains the three-pointer. Harden's got 39.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Jokic with the steal. And the shot goes down. Here is Harden. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And another three for the Clippers. 11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The drive by Jokic. Harden inside the three-point line.
against the Magic. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. And it's Howard in at the small forward position. He was all alone on that one.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Banchero. Harris against Van Vliet. Lays it up and banks it in. Harris has got his second basket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
It's rebounded by Şengün. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Here's Suggs. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Suggs. Thompson with a steal. Orlando with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Now here's Banchero. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I mean, 6'10", about 250, Banchero imposing his will inside.
It's Van Vliet with a drive, and the basket is good.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
To the paint. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Van Vliet outside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Banchero. Pass to Carter. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, that happens sometimes.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Ali.
The strong defense from Brooks, using his instincts there to come away with the block.
And stolen by Banchero. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The ball's knocked loose. Eason with the ball. He's picked up by Banchero. It's Eason with the jam.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Bankero outside. Şengün with a steal. Brooks outside. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
And just as tough as they come, Dylan Brooks battling for 2 points.
Here's Suggs. It's good from about 19 feet. Suggs has got 5.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Van Vliet, pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Over Harris. Again. Houston.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Rockets ahead, up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. The Wagner brothers on the floor. Franz at the 3, Mo in the middle. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Black in at the point. Pass to Adams. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. RJ just playing at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams. And Orlando has possession, trailing by 10. Black passes to Caldwell-Pope. He drops it from range. Caldwell-Pope's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Adams. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Still, Rockets ball.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Sinks the tray.
Whenever the opponent makes a 3, it feels like Jalen's got that mindset that he wants to answer.
On the take. Shot's good by Black. Black's got his first bucket in this one. Houston leading by 8. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by Black. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. 6 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's De Silva. Green with the defensive effort. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Takes the 3. And Houston another 3.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Wagner with it. Brooks defending. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Wagner.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Takes the the hit and scores inside. Green.
This is how special Green can be at times. When he's hot, he can be an incredible scorer.
Wagner outside. Lets it go from deep. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Right side Green. Adams, a pass to Green. Now Smith. Back to Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
And both free throws good for Green. Magic trail by 10. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. De Silva, no good.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Thompson passes to Green. Green takes it to the rack.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Here's Wagner. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. 44 seconds left in the first half. Houston leading by 10. Left side, Green. Green fires it down off the drive.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Pass to Wagner. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Wagner's got 6 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Green, the pass to Smith. Now here's Green. 20 points for him. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Caldwell-Pope. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Eason in at the 4-man spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Yeah, no question VanVleet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Suggs surveys the D. Pass to Banchero. Outside Carter. And he can't get that one. Good D by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 9. VanVleet up top. He's got 6. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. About a minute played here in the second half. Carter. It's rebounded by Houston. VanVleet outside. And the foul on Gary Harris. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
VanVleet, the pass to Brooks. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
And he recovers it. The 3 from Suggs. And the 3-pointer goes. Suggs has got 8.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
Both free throws, good from Van Vliet.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
The shot by Howard, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And so Banchero will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a 13-point game. Howard with a screen on Thompson. The 3 from Suggs. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Outside Eason. Pass to Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. Şengün a screen on Suggs. Thompson, no good. Magic trail by 13. And the Magic pushing it up now. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm balling?
A line change here for Orlando. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Şengün, the screen. Here's Van Vliet. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 10.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Wagner, right side. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Şengün. The shot misses. Nice D from Wagner. Magic trail by 12. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Wagner outside. Here's Black. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Lets it go from 11. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Thompson. Brooks has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Here's Wagner. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Orlando shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Shooting for Orlando.
And the 2nd free throw is good. 1:06 left in the 3rd quarter. Outside, Green. The 3, Smith. Here's Adams. Orlando grabs the miss. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now. Black passes to Wagner. Wagner with a screen on Brooks. Pass to De Silva. Wagner outside. Now here's Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Jump shot is good that time. Caldwell Pope's got 7.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. No, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brooks finds Green. Thompson outside. Tipped. And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Amin Thompson. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Green. Green in the lane.
And And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Rockets on top, leading by 10. Don't go any... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. Banchero and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Suggs runs point with Harris next to him. And it's Howard in at the three. Şengün a screen on Harris. The open shot, Van Vliet. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Keeping the game simple. Van Vliet just working the defense and taking what he sees there.
Suggs against Thompson. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
Miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Caldwell Pope's checked in for Harris. Caldwell Pope against Van Vliet. Thompson outside. The kick out to Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Eason pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
The three from Suggs. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The three from Suggs. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Van Vliet finds Eason. And the three off target. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Suggs. Now here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Van Vliet. Caldwell Pope against Van Vliet. Second chance effort. Here's Suggs. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating, and getting offensive production.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Orlando making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. Howard, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Şengün, the screen. Houston with another miss. Magic trail by 5.
2 minutes.
To the inside, Caldwell Pope. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Outside Eason. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Jalen Green, he's checked in for Van Vliet. And Şengün gets it to go.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Pass to Wagner. Howard with a screen on Eason. Here's Wagner. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Back to Green. Şengün, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Green. Oh, Green takes the contact and scores.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
It's Suggs with a drive. Thompson pulls it in.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Suggs with it. He's picked up by Eason. Then Carroll the screen. The three from Suggs. Second shot opportunity. And Carroll no good. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Counted from distance.
Okay, that's some impressive range from Green. Daring the defense to cover him that far out, well, look, he can have that.
Suggs with it. Then Carroll the screen. To end the run. Suggs no good.
He is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center. And for the Mavericks, Christie is out there with Irving. Then there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the center position. Murray, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Irving attacking, count the basket.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
And Jokic slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Irving. There's the drive. And he makes good on the layup. Irving's got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Gordon with the screen for Porter. Inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
You love seeing Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll. This guy is adept at setting screens and then getting into open space.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Over to the left wing. Now Watson, and it's Jokic in the corner. Shot clock at 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 6.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Irving looking for an opening. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gordon with a screen on Davis. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Davis missing. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
Thank you, David. On the wing, Porter. And finished off by Porter Jr.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Christie. Thompson outside. Connects from three-point. Range.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Murray against Christie. Murray the pass to Gordon. Lets it go. And Denver again with the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Christie against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
And Murray, here we go. Driving to the basket. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Jokic. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Edwards. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. And there's Christie. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving at the one. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Irving against Porter, and it's Irving missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Fires from deep. Edwards with the block, and they get it back. Here's Jokic. 9 points in the game so far. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 9.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Jokic inside. He's guarded by Davis. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Edwards a screen on Porter. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Davis with a screen on Porter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Those three-pointers off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And that one's good by Porter.
The assist.
Porter is attacking. The defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability to put it on the floor.
Shoots. Christie can't make it.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at punting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
The three from Davis. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Murray scanning the floor to the inside. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And on the way from Irving for 3. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets, trailing by 2. And Watson has it in the corner. It's stolen by Edwards. Now, here's Thompson. He's covered by Watson. The shot's good from Christie.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Murray finds Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Thompson misses. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. A sweet touch from Jokic on the floater.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Here's Irving. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Murray against Edwards. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket for Murray.
And this speaks to Murray's determination. Even with intense defense on him inside, he gets it done.
Outside Irving. He takes it in. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
It's Porter outside, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game zone. Mavericks lead by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess?
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. And finished off by Lively. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
If you're Russell Westbrook, you've got to balance that ability with getting downhill, with making range shots, and he delivers there.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
Out to the wing. Jordan the screen. Brown the pass to Westbrook. Driving inside. Holmes wide open. He fires. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Jordan doesn't look to score often, but when he does, he goes up strong and attracts the defense.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Dallas leading by 3. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Lively a screen on Westbrook. Dinwiddie lays it up and banks it in. Dinwiddie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie does such a good job of understanding what the defense is going to give him. How about that pick and roll play? That's nice.
To the wing on the left, and the call will be against Najee Marshall. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. A nice shot by Brown.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Westbrook. Out to the right wing. Here's Brown. It's good. This game is all even. Brown's got 5 now.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And finished off by Lively.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value DB lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
And finished off by Lively.
That is nicely done by Spencer Dinwiddie, just getting the ball into the hands of a shooter.
And Westbrook throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
On its way from Dinwiddie for 2. Misses the jumper. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Brown. From down in the low post, it goes. Brown's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, Russ making the great read. Outstanding work, understanding the floor, and finding his open teammate.
And there's the call. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Holmes setting the big for Westbrook. Driving the lane, and Westbrook throws it down.
My goodness, you better get out of the way. Westbrook driving inside, rises up for the slam.
Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Now here's Dinwiddie. D right on him. Pass to Lively. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Clock is at 3. The offensive rebound. Washington kicks to Marshall. Washington sets the pick for Marshall. Now Lively. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Lively's got 8 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Out to the right wing. Here's Brown. He's defended by Exum. Down low. Here's Jordan. Second chance shot. Can't get the layup. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Exum is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. Westbrook against Dinwiddie. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And finished off by Lively.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. To the left side wing. Here's Brown. He's defended by Exum. To the middle. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. The Mavericks leading. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Irving. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Right wing. Now here's Watson. He's covered by Irving. Jokic with his screen on Irving. Watson's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Shot, high post, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Outside Irving, over Jokic, and stolen by Watson. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Gordon finds Murray. Pass to Watson. Porter in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. A 3 ball. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Well, big time moment means big time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Here's Gordon. To the hoop. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Outside for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Now, here's Watson. Tight defense on him. No good there. Great D that time from Edwards. Dallas leading by 3. Irving passes to Davis. Here's Davis knifing inside. Porter looking it over. On pass to Gordon. It's tipped. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. And the basket by Edwards. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Irving passes to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Well, this game separates the men from the boys. Aaron Gordon, big-time delivery.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's in!
Late in the game, up big. They continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Porter Jr. First personal foul. Second team.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Timeout called, Nuggets. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbound.
These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
So the Houston starting five. Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Brooks in at the three. Small forward. Clock is at 3. Unloads. Good. And the assist goes to Şengün. So it's Los Angeles now. Harden, the pass to Jones. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
VanVleet misses.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Harden surveying the D. 19-footer. Brooks with the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Now here's Harden. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Now here's Eason. From the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Three-pointer, Harden knocks down the triple.
A few guys with better handles than James Harden. Really a magician with the rock.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's VanVleet. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's good. 2 points.
And sometimes you forget about VanVleet's speed. When this happens, he's more than happy to remind you of it.
Harden against Thompson. Harden can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Inside. Brooks against Harden. Pass to VanVleet. Puts up a 3. Here's Şengün. No good that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. Clippers trail by 6. And it's stolen by VanVleet. Outside Eason. VanVleet right side. Thompson scanning the floor. Done with a steal. They've got numbers. Here's Leonard. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Here's Eason. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Now here's Harden. Jones finds Harden. No good from outside.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Yeah, no question VanVleet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Eason with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Simmons comes in for Jones. Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Alperen Şengün. Smith comes in for Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Van Vliet. Now here's Simmons. Leonard for three. Ooh, Thompson with the block. With some arc, 2 points. That one goes. Thompson's got 9 points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Rockets. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Rockets.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
So on the floor for Houston, at small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Green, and it's Adams in at the center position. Leonard for three. Here's Eubanks. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Christie's checked in for Los Angeles, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Adams, shot's good.
Well, Adams, with that kind of positioning so deep inside, he becomes a force down low.
Simmons with a screen on Thompson. Harden misses. Houston leading by 12. Green, the pass to Smith. And stolen by Simmons. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Green for three. Look at Green showing off his range.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Pass to Simmons. Here's Christie. Green covering. The three ball. Christie's shot is off. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Three-pointer, Brooks. The offensive rebound. From outside the arc. The rebound by Simmons.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Thompson gets a good look. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Harden against Green. Pass to Adams. With the teardrop. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Well, the motor right now for Steven Adams is humming on the glass, getting after it.
Leonard, beyond the line.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Ivica Zubac's checked in for Los Angeles. Dunn comes in for James Harden.
2 minutes remain.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
Jones, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. He's off on the second. Clippers trail by 13. Here's Christie. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Christie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. Free throw good. Green.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Baseline try. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Houston ball.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Houston leading by 12. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. The Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Adams with a screen on Jones. Smith outside. The 3 is up. The Rockets again can't hit. Clippers trail by 12. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Jones from outside. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
That's what Zubats is here for, making plays in the trenches.
Outside, Green. Out to Thompson. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now Green. Adams a screen. And Houston another 3. And so it's Houston in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amen Thompson.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Ivica Zubats. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Here's Şengün. The Clippers grab the miss. In transition, here they come. Leonard finds some space. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
James Harden.
Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. The Rockets lead by 9. Thompson finds Brooks. That 3's off the mark. And pushing it up is Los Angeles. The Clippers again in transition. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Christie's got 6.
And with the defender not really committing to him, he fires away.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Houston with another miss.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Harden against Eason. Jacks up a 3. Harden can't hit.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Thompson passes to Eason. The Rockets again can't hit. Clippers trail by 6. Jumps up. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Amin Thompson. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Soft touch off the glass. Van Vliet's gotten his second bucket of the game. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Here's Christie. Outside Jones. 5 on the clock. Pass to Christie. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. Zubac. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Here's Eason. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Eason, a screen on Harden. Here's Van Vliet. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Here's Christie. Gets the 3 to fall. Christie's got 6 in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Eason inside. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Rockets lead by 6. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Los Angeles making a change here. Dunn's checked in. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Zubac passes to Jones. Three-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Houston leading by 6. Here's Smith. And that comes off the assist by Green. Smith's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, so smart to go to a shooter to finish the fast break. And coach has to like seeing Smith hustle to complete the play.
Zubac passes to Dunn. Brooks against Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Here's Leonard. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Outside, Green. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. With the floater. And the shot goes in. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Leonard outside. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pulls it from 20. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Zubac. Back to Jones. Now Leonard. He shoots it. And so it's the Houston Rockets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Dylan Brooks, Fred Van Vliet out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Şengün in at the center position. Clippers trail by 11. Here's Zubac. Leonard outside. Oh, Kawhi right back at you.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution for your Clippers.
Van Vliet outside. Up top, Şengün. The kick out to Van Vliet. Thompson outside. The floater. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Thompson, shooting 2.
People were worried that this would slow the...
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Dunn left side. Pass to Simmons. Leonard against Brooks. Leonard passes to Harden. The shot, no good. Good D by Şengün. Houston leading by 8. And here's Brooks. Outside Eason. Launches it. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Here's Simmons. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Over to the wing. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a handle on it.
That one's good for 2.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Pass to Simmons. Back to Leonard. Now Dunn. Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Now here's Simmons. Misses the 3. Şengün with it. Picked up by Simmons. Tipped. It's stolen by Leonard. That's good from Simmons on the assist by Harden. Simmons has got his first points in this one.
So fluid in the open court. Simmons can beat you in a variety of ways. That time as a finisher.
Eason finds Brooks. For 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Simmons. Uses the glass on the layup.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. Screen by Eason. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Simmons with it. Here's Dunn. Guarded by Van Vliet. Dunn. Pass to Harden. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Van Vliet on the wing. Defended by Dunn. Nice move. Tries again, and Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
It's stolen by Dunn. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Jones, he's checked in for the Clippers. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Houston. To the inside, here's Şengün. There's the block, and they recover it. Here's Eason. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for the Rockets, Eason. 2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Outside Jones. 4-3. Thompson pulls it in. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Şengün. From behind the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
3-point basket.
And the Rockets lead by 8. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
The shot by Eubanks, no good.
in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Ante Exum is out there with Irving, and it's Davis in at the 5, down low. Irving misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Carter, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I tell you, Isaac has great vision for a big man. Can see over defenders easily thanks to that size.
Now, here is Irving. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
Washington with a screen on Suggs. Irving kicks to Washington. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Magic. Harris looking it over. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Suggs kicks it out to Banchero. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Irving. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Bangs home the trifecta.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
To the paint, tipped away. Stolen by Washington. Banchero against Thompson. Pass to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Isaac.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
On the wing, Isaac. Carter outside. Banchero outside. 6 to shoot. From 12 feet out. The Mavericks pull it in. The first overall pick, and Stan, we have seen this kid, 6'10" Paolo Banchero. How impressive have you assessed his passing skill?
Well, Kevin, it was the thing that surprised me most about him when he came in the NBA. I knew he could put the ball on the floor and attack the basket, get to the free throw line, but he is one of the best big playmakers in this league, making the game easier for all of his teammates.
Wow, what a great asset.
You aren't kidding.
And here is Suggs after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Exum. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Misses the chippy right there. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Orlando. It's a 3-point game. Takes a 3. And it's Suggs missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
That one drops for him. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. The Magic have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Sinks that one from the post. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Christie is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Marshall in at the small forward.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
There has been, Coach, a lot of talk about how players today are better than ever before. Do you agree with that?
Well, absolutely. Isn't that the way evolution works?
Right.
Kevin, they're bigger, stronger, faster, but everyone builds on the players who came before them. And the guys today would not be where they are without the guys before who laid the foundation.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. No good on the triple. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Wagner with a screen for Caldwell Pope. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Christie. He has yet to score. And he gets it to go. Orlando leading. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, Black kicks to Wagner. Here's De Silva. Back to Wagner. Fires for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And the Mavericks making a change here. Lively's checked in. Here's Black, defended by Christie. And there's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Orlando shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Dinwiddie, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And really with good positional size, Dinwiddie can make plays above the rim.
Driving inside. A nice shot by Black. Here's Dinwiddie. To the left wing. Here's Lively. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Magic leading by 3. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Got a hand on it. Got a piece of it. Here's Black. Edwards defending. Black the pass to Wagner. Over Edwards. And that one's good. Wagner.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks, trailing by 5. So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams, and he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I love coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing. Black kicks to Wagner. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Pulls up on the wing, and that one, good. And the Magic lead by 3. Dallas has gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Dinwiddie dishes to Edwards. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
There's a good screen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Magic have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Mavericks have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. 30 seconds left to play here in the half. And finished off by Lively.
Well, Dinwiddie is a clever playmaker, using the pick there to create an opening for his teammate.
Here's Black. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Magic have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Dinwiddie with it. Lively sets a screen for Dinwiddie. He lobs it up. Whoops, they pick off the pass. That one, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Nice game, notable performance by Jalen Suggs.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. The guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. And it's Isaac in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Banchero was screened for Suggs. No good that time.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Exum. Misses the 3. Orlando trailing here. And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Suggs against Thompson. Suggs passes to Banchero. Isaac with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Out to Carter. Releases from 15, and it falls over the rim and in. Carter's got 6.
Yeah, love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and Just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
And it's Irving missing. Well, Orlando shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And on the way from Irving for three, buries the long-range jumper. 11 points in the game.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Driving the lane, it's good. And the Magic lead by 3.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Irving kicks to Davis. And here's Washington outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Suggs passes to Banchero. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment. Right on the bucket. Lively's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match.
And he makes that one.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
Lively sets a screen for Dinwiddie. And finished off by Lively.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to De Silva. Dinwiddie with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Lively, that's good.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Wagner. And good that time.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Dallas has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's the lob to the hoop. And finished off by Lively.
And with the ability to make clean, crisp passes, Dinwiddie makes those around him better.
A nice shot by Black. Black's got 9.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The Magic have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Magic shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. And it goes down 2 points. 6 points for Franz Wagner.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
3 seconds left, and that's 2 points on the layup. Wagner's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, all of us coaches We love when you can create looks in close.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Orlando out in front, up 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Derek Lively, Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Christie. Then there's Edwards. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. And Suggs throws it down.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Mo Wagner's checked in for Wendell Carter. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Harris. And then for Dallas, Davis is checked in for Derek Lively. Klay Thompson comes in for Najee Marshall. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Suggs. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Suggs has got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic. Here's Davis. Good on the baseline, Jay.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
Magic have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Banchero has screened for Suggs. Banchero inside. Working on Thompson. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs. Irving looking for an opening. Davis with a screen on Suggs. Irving dishes to Davis. Isaac with the steal. Banchero outside. Over Thompson. And it's Banchero missing. Mavericks trail by 8. Beyond the arc. Thompson with the 3.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Thompson against Suggs. Caldwell Pope outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Magic lead by 7.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And Davis can't get it to go. Magic leading by 7. Wagner finds Suggs. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Suggs passes to Isaac, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Banchero has screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Edwards. Thompson outside. Inside. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Isaac.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
And Suggs throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Suggs against Thompson. There's the drive. Wagner wide open. It's good from long range.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Davis kicks to Thompson. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Suggs looking around. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. Wagner from long range. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Now here's Leonard. Launches a 3. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Murray from outside drains the triple.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Harden against Murray. Pass to Zubac. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat, and obviously facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, BA, you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Jokic with a screen on Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Ball to Denver.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray against Leonard. 5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Fires the 3. And there's Leonard on the assist by Zubac.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Murray passes to Jokic. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul.
Jamal Murray.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First 2 foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Simmons with a screen on Porter. Leonard for 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Murray looking around. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Cuts off the pass. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And Gordon with the big finish.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Murray. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 9.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Harden, the pass to Christie. Back to Harden. Pass to Christie. Takes a 3. Offensive board. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Eubanks, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
On the floor for your players. Number 15, Drew Eubanks.
The Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Harden, the pass to Simmons. Fires from 14. Porter with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray from outside drops in the three. He's got 14.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
It's stolen by Leonard, and they're on the break. Looking to win the run. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Jamal Murray, he's been the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
We've got James Harden, Kawhi Leonard out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Christie in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Simmons, no good. Denver leading by 13. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials. He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Christie. The kick out to Simmons. Simmons with a screen on Porter. Beyond the arc. And there's Leonard on the assist by Simmons. Leonard's got 10.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. Clippers trail by 12. Christie passes to Leonard. That one is off. Good D by Jokic. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, Murray not only is strong, but he's got really good speed, too, and that gets him by the defense past the contact.
Harden with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Harden with a bucket.
You gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Murray finds Gordon. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For the Clippers, Zubats comes in for Eubanks. And it's Jones in for Ben Simmons. Clippers trail by 12. Left side, Harden. Pass to Zubats. Uncovered. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Denver has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Murray, a screen on Zubats. Outside Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Denver, Jamal Murray.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
Video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the last play.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
That cuts the lead to single digits. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Harden with a nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Good. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Outside Murray. Jokic in the post. Zubac's there. Jokic passes to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 12 now in this quarter.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Clippers trail by 7. Outside Jones, lets it fly. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Los Angeles. Dunn comes in for James Harden.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Second team foul.
To the middle. And stolen by Jokic.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Here's Murray. No good. Would have counted had it gone. So we conclude the first half. Nuggets ahead, leading by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Christian Brown, Russell Westbrook out there with DeAndre Jordan, and it's Pickett in at the shooting guard position. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Nuggets lead by 11. Up top Dunn, pounded by Westbrook. Leonard looking around, 3-pointer. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Clippers trail by 9. Out left to the wing. Left side, Jones. Jones with a screen on Westbrook. Back to Jones. Fires the three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Denver's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. One thing that always stands out, Clark, the way Derek Jones Jr. can levitate off the floor.
Yeah, he's got tremendous bounce. And you're right, he can just suspend himself in the air, which is unique. And it allows him to be an excellent defender because he can be 5 feet away from a guy and still bother him with his bounce and his length. And he's also become a pretty good corner pocket three-point shooter, too.
Bogdanovich with it. Jordan picks him up. Jones. And a nice finish on the layup.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Back to Westbrook. Here's Pickett. No points so far. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. Kicks it out to Westbrook. The three. And again, Denver no good. Clippers trail by 7. Out to the right wing. Dunn outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you see,
Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
when Jordan is operating that close to the basket, it takes a lot to throw him off his game.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Westbrook taking his time here. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Westbrook's got his first 2 points of the night.
Excellent job that time by Westbrook. Spots a weakness and then burst right to exploit it.
Zubac, screen. Pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Jamal Murray is checked in for Russell Westbrook.
Number 27, Jamal Murray.
Clippers trail by 6. And there's a pick. Leonard inside, covered by Jordan. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Jordan with a screen on Leonard. Murray passes to Jordan. Outside Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 32 points in the game.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Zubac passes to Dunn. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Zubac finds Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Zubac screen. Shot is up. Leonard can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 8. Left side Murray. Pass to Holmes. Jordan with a screen on Jones. Here's Brown. On the wing, Murray, defended by Dunn. Murray drives in.
Well, one of the things you know as a defender, you've got to stay down on the pump fake, but Murray really crafty at getting defenders off their feet.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He does not get the second one.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Jordan with a screen on Leonard. The drive by Murray. And so it's the Denver. Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Clippers trail by 9. Drew Eubanks out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant scorer.
Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Murray for 3. On target from range. Murray's got 36 points.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Harden from outside. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Dunn, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
He's super hard to guard is Jamal Murray because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater.
Tipped away and stolen by Murray. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Clippers trail by 9. Gordon with a steal. Murray with it. Dunn in his pocket. Outside Murray. Off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Simmons. Porter pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Jokic passes to Murray. Driving to the basket. Oh, Simmons with the block.
An elite defensive threat and presence. Simmons understands exactly how to use his body to position himself for excellent defense.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Gordon finds Murray. For 3. Buries it from 3. Murray's got 43 points.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Right at the free throw line. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 4 rebounds in the game. They need this. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Harden misses. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Murray. From deep.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nuggets.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jamal Murray.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Done with a steal. The three is up. Nails it from three. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Left side Murray, and stolen by Simmons. And here they come. Porter against Leonard. He takes it in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down. Here's Murray. A deep three.
half-court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Dylan Brooks out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the guard position.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Van Vliet left side. Şengün with a wide open look. No good from outside.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one open.
Pass to Suggs. Carter on the wing. Banchero is screened for Carter. And he banks in the layup.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Şengün with a screen on Harris. And Van Vliet, here we go. And Şengün throws it down.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Here's Van Vliet. Jalen Suggs making his last shot.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's the 3. And it's Suggs missing. Rockets are gone. 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Nice shot by Thompson.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Suggs. Howard kicks to Suggs. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Thompson.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Van Vliet. Şengün with a screen on Harris. Van Vliet. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Magic have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Suggs passes to Howard. Off target with his 3. Rockets trail by 3. Van Vliet outside. Down low. Şengün no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Now, here's Şengün. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Şengün's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Banchero outside. Harris outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Here's Banchero. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Şengün with a screen on Harris. Van Vliet wide open. Back to Şengün. He goes up again, and the layup is good. He's got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Here's Suggs, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson dishes to Brooks. Count it.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Magic have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Suggs looking around. Left side, Harris. Clock at 6. Howard with a screen on Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Banchero. Over Eason. And it's Banchero missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Pass to Eason. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Black. Then there's Wagner. And it's De Silva in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, it's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round, but it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Drills the three-pointer.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Rockets trail by 3. Here's Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
Wagner has screen on Green. Caldwell Pope passes to Wagner. Back to Caldwell Pope. Offline with his 3. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Now here's Green. He's tightly guarded. Adams. And the wide open shot from Green. The good-looking shot from the wing.
I love seeing Green capitalize from that mid-range. These shots help get him into a groove.
Pass to De Silva. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Black. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Adams with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Green, no luck.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Orlando moving the ball around. Caldwell Pope gets to Black. Three-pointer. And Caldwell Pope good for 3. Caldwell Pope's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected second overall in 2021. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Green, pass to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Black, covered by Smith. Wagner against Adams. Wagner kicks to Black. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass. Black's got the lead up to 7 now for Orlando.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Adams sets the pick for Green. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And one on Caldwell Pope.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
Both free throws good from Green. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Black, covered by Green. Black dishes to Caldwell Pope. Pass to De Silva. Here's Black. Wagner as screen on Green. Black, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Adams sets the pick for Green. It's Brooks on the wing. Puts up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Brooks has got 5 now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Alperen Şengün has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside, or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Ed Van Vliet out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Van Vliet against Harris. It's Brooks on the wing. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Orlando's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Howard. Back to Suggs. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Pass to Şengün. Now Eason. And stolen by Howard. And now the fast break. Banchero with the ball. The 3. That's good from Howard, and the assist from Banchero. Howard's got 6.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Inside. Here's Şengün. Lays it up and banks it in. 13 points in the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Pass to Howard. Carter on the wing. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Banchero finds Suggs. 5 to shoot. And finished off by Banchero.
Nice work by Banchero, making himself available for the alley-oop pass. He's developing great court awareness.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Brooks setting a pick for Şengün. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Orlando leading by 3, and it's Harris off the drive. Good! Harris has got his second basket of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. The Rockets also changing it up. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And it's Green in for Fred Van Vliet. Now, here's Wagner. Steven Adams unable to get his last shot to go. Wagner has screen on Green. Wagner outside. Oh, good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Black takes it off the glass. Black's got 6 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Screen by Adams. From deep, Green. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wagner's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Black in the post, headed by Green. A nice shot by Black. Now it's a 7-point Magic lead.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope.
This is how relentless Green is. He is not bashful at attacking the defense inside and drawing the foul.
6 attempts for him at the line. He's made 4. And so he hits both. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Magic leading by 5. Wagner outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And the second free throw, good. Rockets trail by 6. Now here's Green. He's got 8. And it's Brooks in the corner. Adams sets the pick for Green. He gets it up, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Orlando with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Orlando's gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. The guard pair, it's Suggs and Harris. And it's Howard in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Here's Brooks. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. Now Howard. Knocked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. And the Magic making a change here. Caldwell Pope checked in. Here's Suggs. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
With the drive, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün from outside the arc. Rebounded by Howard. Orlando leading by 8. Caldwell Pope passes to Banchero. Carter dishes to Suggs. Back to Carter. Howard with it. Over Brooks. Howard misses. Rockets trail by 8. The drive by Thompson. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Now, here's Suggs. Here's Howard. Plays it up off the glass. Howard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Thompson against Suggs. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Şengün with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. 6 points for Fred Van Vliet.
Oh, tricky play by Van Vliet to beat the close coverage, slipping pass there for the finish.
Suggs finds Howard, and here's Carter. Carter sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Banchero, and the shot is good. And the Magic lead by 10.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Pass to Şengün. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Magic. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Kicks it out to Banchero. Sinks the 3-pointer. Banchero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
He took the opportunity when he saw it.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Suggs. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Van Vliet. And it's Orlando with another.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Orlando.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Suggs.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Here's Eason. The Magic getting the bucket. The 3-pointer is right on target. We got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Suggs. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.